Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. Of course. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about it.
What's next? Got this. Let's get serious. I see it. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This even military is now push harder. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough. Must stay sharp. Tables turn. officer has been defeated. Take Bear witness to my power. Bring him down. Easy. All my might. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Take this! Die!
Take this.
Looking rough.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far, with all those brutes using him to gain power.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu.
Who's buying everything up?
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are...
I'm in your debt.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I used to be a yellow turtle. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! March at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shaker. Wipe out the lot of them!
Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Have you here is all I need. The enemy officer
I'm counting on you
has been defeated.
now and beyond. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go.
Now! Looking rough.
An opening! Got this!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advance. So, push
The enemy
things back
officer
to even ground.
has been defeated.
Can't let our guard down yet.
Turn the table. Time to act.
Take this.
Take this!
Looking rough. This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
I see it.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's next?
I can see it all.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring them down. All right. Attack. Time to end this. Believe this. I see it. All my might.
looking rough.
There we go. Take this. Turn the table.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Stay sharp.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Turn the table.
This position is vital to my power. You cannot lose it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. You're done. Bear witness to my power. I see it. With all my might.
Looking rough. Let's give it to them.
Time to attack.
Infested. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Table straight. Must stay sharp.
Now is the time for forward
The enemy
momentum.
officer
Come,
has been defeated.
onward! March forward!
Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Got you! Time to act. All my might! I see it! Yup!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll break it!
Tables turned. What's next? I see it all.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do!
Allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp.
All my might! Take this! Now! Here we go! Take this! I see you. What's next?
I see it all.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Counting on you. Take this!
Turn the tables.
Time to act.
Take this.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance. Let's go.
Now. Bring them down.
Take you all out.
Take that try. Stay sharp.
Feel my wrath! Take you all down.
I see it.
All my might!
Tables. Stay sharp. Take this.
Bastard.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go. You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Whoa. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Yeah, take this!
I will not hold back.
I see it.
Bring him down.
What's next? Now! Looking rough.
Been defeated.
Tables. With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Witness to my power.
Been defeated.
I see it. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the bank.
Well.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice.
If they attack here too?
It'd be nice to go to sleep.
Best keep up with your weapon.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Let's go. Move forward! Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put up a good fight for sure.
Ours.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
Fighting over there?
Looking rough. Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Let's go. Begin advancing. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See it. All my might. Got this. Looking rough. Turn the tables.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Tables turn.
Time to act. Time to attack. Easy. I see it. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
No way. I'm gonna lose? My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Looking rough. Concentrate. All my might. Let's go. Opening. Time to act. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
They're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Bring them down. This territory is ours.
appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Take this. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Take this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go. Back for now. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Loose!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Get ready to be brought down!
I'm back.
Prepare for
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this.
now! Claim another victory in the name of my brother!
Nice try. Nice try.
Have secured the area!
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Time to act!
Looking rough.
Take this! With all my might! Time to attack!
Connor, I see it.
Time to attack!
Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Let's go!
This territory is ours.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: "If you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight." I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although I was glad to hear that, it made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, that may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think about it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in G Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then, taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal and walked that path together, in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to work together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu Province, I cannot flee from this fight. We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They think they can hold the line against our assault. We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south to crush them. They are playing right into our hands. Now, men, attack! It's an ambush!
Liu Bei's men fight the cowards. We'll have to take another path. Get advanced! Just as we planned. The enemy officer
Scatter them to the winds!
Damn it. An ambush. This bodes ill for us.
Let them taste stone and grit! Damn wretches!
You all stood your ground well. It's our turn to strike back.
That trap's laid out for us. It's not. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This!
We're raining stones down on our heads. What do we do? Time to act, pretty much. The real fight starts now. Take it rough. Take Take this. Let's go. Got you. There we go. Hunter down. Hunter down. Time to act. Caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own! Time to act. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Time to act. Take this! Now we go on the offensive. Time to act.
It continues yet. Join the fray.
Tables turned.
All my might.
I see you. See you.
There we go. Bear witness to my power.
Turn the table.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Time to act. I see it.
We shall go where the fighting is in full swing.
All my might.
Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I see it.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field. Time to act. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust.
Looking rough.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. Take this! Manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, Admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
All my might! Take this! I see it! Let's get serious.
I'm falling back for now. We must leave the rest to you.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Counterattack! All my might! Go! Break you! I see it!
Let's go. That an officer? You must be kidding!
All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just how much better I am. Got this.
Looking rough. All right. Go over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about. Looking rough.
Get this here! They're throwing stones down from above! We're doomed!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles! You are the Imperial Army!
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Turn the table!
The retreat would be the best option right now.
All my might!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Freeze your lucky shot! I see it! All my might! Take this! Take this!
My knees!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close.
Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason. You were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei. It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry. He just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. No. I suppose not. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more.
It is good to see you.
knew they'd come. Can't wait to put them to use.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I'm Lee Dien, your absolute worst nightmare.
I see it. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. All my might. Take this! Take this!
Very nice.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I heard 2 important warriors.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, It's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sunsa. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat. I hear the
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! The false Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him!
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward. Cut a path through the enemy. I see it.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make them indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack.
There's no need to assist, I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Behold my power!
Off he goes.
Take this! Behold my power!
Let us continue to secure strategic points.
Village who supports the old imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment! Begin the advance!
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lots.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back. Take this. Those men on the ramparts are troubles. We need to eliminate them and hurry to assist Lord Louis Boo.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls.
Has been defeated.
Let us take the ramparts.
We have finally latched onto Shochun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu! Take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls!
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! That's the march! All my might!
Majesty of a true warrior!
Making quick work of our forces! Truly is incredible! Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Large-scale attack! Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice!
I hope this surprises you.
Let's give it! Take this!
Turn the tables down. The tide is turning. The enemy officer has been defeated. Press the attack.
As many comrades as you wish, you shall not enter the castle! Now while I'm around!
Looking rough. Damn it. Take this. Cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Bear witness to my power. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
The enemy has breached the castle walls?
Bear witness to my power.
Time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage the insolent curs who
The
will
enemy
harm
officer
your emperor.
has been defeated.
Do not let them near Lord Yonshu. The Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
They're going on the offensive. Get ready. Officer has been defeated. Let's end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Let's end this. Pathetic. Couldn't stop them after all. Let's end this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Let's go.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Looking rough.
Counterattack. Time to act. Take this.
Another one falls behind me.
I see it. We saw this victory before it even happened.
Where we go? Take this.
Like to bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. This defeat.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like to bring glory to our forces.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Enough. Broken through the gate. Evade the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head.
Take this! Now advance! The gates! You won't be able to hold out much longer! All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Numbers alone should have secured our
The
victory.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I know how to get the job done.
Good. The gate is open. Make your way into the castle at once.
Time to advance!
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Take this.
Superb fighting.
The enemy officer
Important quality.
has been defeated.
Game the trust of all.
Okay. Let's stop right here.
An opening.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
doing what you do.
We're stopping here. Let us see what the enemy has in store.
Let's go.
Do not fear. The time is right. We should attack now.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Loose. Bring him down. Done for. I see it. Struggling out here. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Oh my might. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. And something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
Pressing! The tide of battle is with us!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. Must retreat. Someone attend to me! Leave this.
The enemy officer
You really are a
has
true
been defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
Stormy. Walk with the shadow.
turn the table.
Take this!
I know how to get the
enemy
job
officer
done.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Believe in yourself. Not done. Regroup at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
Damn you, Liu Bei. You would cozy up to the likes of Louis Bru if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu was placed under my guard. And I will do all that I can to protect it. What shame is there in that? I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition!
I think there's still so many serving Yuan Shu.
We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
Not my way is the height of blasphemy! Eliminate them at once!
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
My strength is not enough. I judged the situation poorly.
I have never known defeat. Never!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
Take this! Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me! Oh, my might.
There you are. Let us stomp out the enemy.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a tower outside.
Hey, over here!
The enemy officer
I knew you were coming.
has been defeated.
I didn't think it would take that long. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come to aid me. My thanks.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this safe.
Looking rough. This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust.
Time to end this.
To my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't.
We will fight for you.
As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it, Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room!
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Aha!
shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. You think so? No. Maybe you're right. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, your life-size doll. It was still in the design phase until now, but even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Please do. You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Take this. Take this. All my might. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Take this. Let's go. Take that.
I'm grateful. I'd say so.
worry about.
Move forward!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
How dare you attack me like that? Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march
The enemy
and
officer
launch.
has been defeated.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Take this! Whoa. Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do! Take that! Company! Let's go! An open! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go! Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out a lot of them!
Open.
The land is under our control.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. We've been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now. No way. I'm gonna lose.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
An opening.
All my might! Now's the time! Let's go!
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Take this! Looking rough. Take this! I've been waiting for this. I've defeated an enemy officer.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
We are now in control of this area.
Hold strong!
Feel my seat! You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do! Good eye! Feel!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
An opening. Looking rough. Counting on you. Get ready to be brought down. Looking rough. Counting on you. Nice try. Take this. Now, take this. Take this. Nice. Take this. Let's go. All my might. Looking rough. Are you kidding me? Take this. Looking rough. Let's hear this. An opening. Officer, are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go. Let's go. No way. I'm gonna lose. I don't appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional. Loose. Opening. Whoa. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer
are a true
has been
warrior
defeated.
of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take that! An opening. This is it! How about this? Take this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this. This is it. Now. Bring him down. I can see right through you. All my might.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. That was too easy. Looking rough.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm... Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gung must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get to crush Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
Take that!
You go on ahead, Governor.
Take that!
We will follow once we've taken care of their bandit.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Prepare for now we must go,
Yeah, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Sean Fei. Our brother is already
The enemy officer has been
We need
defeated.
not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive.
Is ours.
Let's make our escape to the north.
Take this.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
Drive them back! You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die! Take this. Let's go. They're still coming. Dante.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. Probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. You're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
You keep going.
All my might.
We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Then I will do as you say.
I'm counting on you.
Take that. Push back. Give me a break. This means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. Let's go.
Liu Bei, I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Take this. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's office.
This territory.
We appreciate the help.
Let's go. Alright, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
I would be
defeated.
a fool to refuse your aid.
Here they come. Archers, loose! I've been waiting for this. I see you.
Caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. We'll fear some warrior behind.
The enemy officer
And put an end to
has
the
been
arrows.
defeated.
Let's go!
Take this. I'm
The
glad
enemy
that's
officer
done.
has been
Let's
defeated.
move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du! Time to advance!
All my might.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Tell me this
ammo for ya. Rough.
We saw this victory before it even happened. Sensor. Got you.
Let's go.
With all my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
I think it is. You better stop that thing quick! Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Looking rough. Let's go.
The time is right. Go.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Take that!
With all my might.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this way to victory!
Bring them down.
Push them back! Another victim has fallen before me.
Looking rough.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Is Liu Bei not here yet? Maybe we should go get him.
We must stay here to keep our line of retreat open. All we can do is wait and pray for his safety.
Well, we do have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a look?
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go. Forward.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Let's go.
All my might.
Bring him down.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
Go! I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow it, wherever that may lead.
Take that!
Lord Xiaohe Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Just you wait, Louis Bu. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am. It was my fault that we lost Yao Bei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Well...
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Let's begin.
Yes. Hmm? Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Louis Bu.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance. Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
The enemy officer
shall determine the outcome of this battle. at another time. Farewell.
To have you here is all I need. Take this. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
You won't get away from me. Arrows at the ready.
The enemy officer,
After my
been
other
defeated.
It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world. It's time to advance.
We must find a way
The
to
enemy
overcome
officer
this situation.
has been defeated.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It's Loi Bu!
So this is what a true warrior looks like.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now.
Take that.
We'll make our way to the command tower.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go. It's time to advance.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
What? Lord Louis has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
Start the advance! Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior!
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of. Here's our plan.
We fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enough.
All my might.
Can't hold him much longer. We need a way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
It's time to advance.
Take this. Take that.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Gotta be quicker than that.
Bring them down.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Take that! Got this! Let's go! I'll take you all out! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
A tremendous display of might and bravery.
All my might! Time to win this!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Favorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
that up.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go. All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Sense here!
I cannot afford to fall here.
All my might. You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Show them your mettle.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Well done. Most impressive.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle! The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now!
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet.
The gates have been destroyed. I must get back to the castle now.
Tables turn. Now. Let's go. Let's end this. It's to the likes of you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Enemies bow to my incredible might. this area for ourselves!
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. So even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Liu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. I should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Another victim has fallen before me. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough.
We will fight together!
Looking rough.
Is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
You know my prowess!
Let's go!
You know my prowess!
I'm scared. Going down. I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
We're claiming this area for ourselves!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this!
Looking rough.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this.
The enemy
Even
officer
if you are defeated,
has been defeated.
you'll have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. Let's go. I should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Looking
fight for you.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior
The enemy
who ever
officer
lived will
has
see
been
us
defeated.
through this battle.
Take it rough.
You know my prowess.
Rough.
Take this! An opening!
Rough.
Take this! Now!
Rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this!
See you. Let's go.
Take this! Easily. Now! See it! Now! Let's go!
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this! Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter. Well, we can do this together.
Take this!
Take this! Looking rough.
needs to fight the world's greatest warrior. Ready yourself.
Take this. Reload my power.
Now. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Pitiful. Like a child flailing their tiny weak limbs. Take this. Reload my power. My strength fails me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Take that! Take you all out!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Bring them down.
It's not over yet.
Looking rough. As you become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
Table's turn. Take that.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker.
What is this? This will do it. Disappear. You're finished. Now you're finished. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than this.
You're finished. Prepare yourself. This is proof of my superiority. Let's go. All my might. You're finished.
Take this. Now.
We can just do it.
Let's go. open it. Now. Take that.
You're finished.
Feel my steel. Now.
Ready yourself.
Keep going.
You're finished. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. This is you. All my might. And open.
Disappear. You're finished.
Let's go.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Take this. Now.
Weak attempt. Weak attempt. Weak attempt. Weak attempt. I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. No. Ready yourself.
Turn the tables.
How boring.
Let's go. Now.
Ready yourself.
Turn the tables.
How boring, but rough.
Going down.
Die. How boring.
Gotta be quicker. With all my might. All my might. Tables turn.
How boring. You're finished.
Let's go.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Turn the tables.
time to end this!
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Tempests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, How do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, isn't that nice to hear? If you really think so, then maybe I don't. But my brothers always seem to have their heads on straight. They don't get mad, no matter what. And I lose my temper at the first sign of trouble. That's the one thing that's never changed. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Is that how it seems? I'm not really sure how I feel about it
myself. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. Perhaps you are right. The path my brother has chosen is fraught with peril. But that's precisely why I believe we must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't.
Well...
I used to be a yellow.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Sacred Heart protect us.
Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose. Let's start!
Looking rough. Take this! This'll do. Turn the tables. Looking rough. Oh my might! Infested. The enemy officer
You ought to quit
has
charging
been defeated.
into things. Dangerous, you know?
Take this. Tables turned. Take this. Oh my might.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Yes, counterattack.
All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. Looking rough. Sacred Heart protect us.
Oh my might! Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose!
Looking rough.
Let's march!
Take this. Take this.
Defeat! This ends here!
This'll do. Turn the tables.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! Take to join our allies!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're gone!
Time to attack. Looking rough.
Let's give it to them!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power!
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose!
Oh my might!
Let's march!
Tables turned. Take this! You'll see it.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Sacred Heart protect us.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Time to start the advance!
Bear witness to my power. Turn the tables. All my might.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. To victory!
All my might!
Take this!
Sho! Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose! Let's march!
Tables turn. This'll do.
All my might!
Turn the tables.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring them down.
Take this.
Sacred Heart Protector.
I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now.
All my might.
Let's march!
Turn the tables. Take this.
You're done.
Nice. You'll see it.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Obliterate you, that!
This'll do. Gotta be quicker than that. Turn the tables. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder. Take this.
Take this.
Time to attack.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho-san.
How fun! Do you mind?
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Well now. Appreciate it.
Not many people can read and write.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
You there. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life, if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold. Let's give it to them. Enemies already invaded the castle. We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our
enemy officer
stronghold
has been
will be
defeated.
met with our blades.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I am here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone, unless you wish to take my blade.
So, this is what Guan is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
The enemy officer
We pulled through
has
somehow.
been defeated.
With your help. We go defend the gate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There we go.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals.
An opening. All my might. Almost there. Now. All my might. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Let's go. No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough. Let's go.
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have faith in our victory.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Now, start the advance.
Not in the mood.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer
The
to
enemy
me.
officer has been defeated.
Resistance is futile.
The
enemy
enemy
officer
well, considering the difference in strength of our forces.
Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
What am I going to do with you, Cappy? Really? It can't be.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Okay, just started. This isn't over. Anyone refuse me? Take that. Let's get serious.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
And I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Never evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Take that. Really? Really?
This appears to be as far as we go.
No. It can't be.
Just started. This isn't over. This isn't over. Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now. Looking rough. Looking rough.
You've been able to hold out until now.
There we go.
Still,
The enemy officer
forces are no
has been
joke.
defeated.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy formation has changed? Perhaps we can approach the enemy's stronghold now? Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now and open.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that I may
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Let's go.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for nothing. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us.
All my might.
Now, believe in your allies. And our victory to come.
The enemy officer
There you
has
are.
been defeated.
Now that you're here, there's no way we'll lose.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Back off for now.
Regrettably, I'm ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
It is my duty to stop Lord Guan Yu. I cannot let anyone get in our way. Not even you! Now's our chance!
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
Let's go. Looking rough.
I won't let this chance easy. I hope
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I won't let this chance.
Fantastic.
Let's end this.
So soon.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
Enemies have invaded the castle! Someone send reinforcements!
Once we're inside, the castle is ours! Seize it now!
You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapon.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter. With you. Honor me in a duel.
Lead the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Come to
The
this.
enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
The moment has
Defeated an enemy officer!
Turn the tables. Let's go.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We're going to take things with my own hands. Time to advance!
Let's go.
I did not expect.
The enemy
I
officer
have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that.
Our hard work has borne
The enemy
fruit.
officer
We've
has
got
been
the
defeated.
upper hand now. Let's go.
among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Got you! With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Behold, an open battle. Tables turned. With all my might. Let's go. Rough. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Take this. Now, take them. Easy. Let's go. This territory is ours. The enemy officer we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
Looking rough.
The heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. You better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses.
Take this.
I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, go on you, shall protect the stronghold.
Take that.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. no harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. Are you? Well, it's good that you've made up your mind. After the loss of Xiapei, Liu Bei's whereabouts are still unknown. You may stay here for as long as you wish. Of course, if you're already determined to stay, I'd much rather you remain permanently in my service. In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
This town has gotten bigger.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima. greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt you and Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
Even with such an eminent fame.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is the same.
Yeah.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Together it is, then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
Not many people can read and write. If you...
I don't see the fighting in.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yen Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yen Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this!
Gotta be quicker.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Let's go. Begin advancing.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Let's go! Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
Echo on you! Fight me! I'll not think you were skilled enough!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's what happens from here on that counts.
Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike! Bring them down.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take that! Amazing! You cannot succeed. The enemy officer, not without, has been defeated. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've taken the fort at Yenjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be careful. Let us fight! Let's go. All my might. Looking rough. All my might. Tables turned. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
You've proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold.
Cao Cao, you are a slave, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
You're the adversary indeed!
I do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Me one-on-one. Face me one-on-one. You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Gotta be quicker than that. Now, stand here! Do not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun. Time to end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Invested. How can this be?
This cannot be!
The enemy officer
Can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send Wen Chou. Attack Yenji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yenjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
You could it be? No, that's not possible.
Time to finish. I have captured this area. Bring him down.
see you.
This territory is set.
The enemy officer
Of the sacred
has been
bird,
defeated.
One.
Looking rough.
And those eyes.
Let's go.
Yes. You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation. Time is right. We should attack now.
Time is right.
Victory is sweet.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. But with you, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You're even colorly intrigued by it. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Let's get serious.
Manage the situation, boy.
There's no virtue in dying, so has been defeated. I shall retreat. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Defeated an enemy officer. Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
The enemy forces at Yanji
The enemy
are
officer
greatly diminished.
has been defeated.
We will finish them off in my final son.
I've been waiting for this. Got this. Looking rough.
Victory is sweet.
Put on a show.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
You versus me, no interruption!
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
I am Wen Zhou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Opening!
Let's go! At bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Let's end this.
Situation.
Witness our plans and the enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Let's go now.
Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Zhou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wen Zhou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult.
This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao, not many people can read and write. The few who can.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can. Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Shunyu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.